Sorry, I just felt the hair going down my face. Shit out of me. Alright, it's been a while since I played. Yeah, I mean, like a week or two, give or take. Yeah, maybe even 3. I can't remember. But yeah, so I'm gonna be a bit rusty. Sorry, I'm kind of been out of it for the past few days. Not enough water in my room. Yeah, I do. Don't mind the sound of me shifting around bottles. Alright. I should probably grab my phone. So I can actually see notifications. Oh, there we go. It's finally loaded. Give me a second. I'm just trying to bring up chat on my phone. Bring up chat on my phone. Bring up chat. Tools. Yeah, whatever. Oh, there we go. Ambush. Oh, right. I'm trying to control shit. Complete a time to every purpose. Not to every purpose under heaven. Oh. Like summer. Alright, let's see if there's anything different, because it's been a while since I've updated. Golden years, what the heck does that mean? After a life of hard work, you managed to settle down in a posh retirement community. Safe behind those walls, you would live a peaceful, privileged life, away from all the crazy lunatics outside. Then the crazies made it inside anyways, leaving you no choice but to deal with them personally. Welcome to your golden years. Senior citizen. Oh my god, what does that cause? Senior citizen. Skilled knitting walking cane. You haven't seen this much blood since the war. The whole world's gone crazy. They hate your grandkids. But dang nabbit, you'll make them all pay for what they've done. Walking cane, belly band. Surprised they didn't force me to have bad back. Alright. Sorry, it's just. Sorry, just something about that just makes me laugh. SVN sailor, for some reason your mission off the coast of North Korea was sent in the middle of a lake. It's an unknown location, you have no idea what happened, but you have more important things to do. Aircraft. Oh yes, the aircraft carrier start. Right. Compromised shelter. You have survived the initial wave of panic and have achieved relative safety in one of the many government evac shelters. However, the people you came with started to turn, and now they're out for your flesh. You're holed up in the basement for now, but sooner or later, you have to make for the door, and fast. Okay, an infested shelter, mansion escape, challenge border. Oh yeah, the massive wall. Immense wall. You know what, let's go with that. History, burning building, hunted, surrounded, and all that normal stuff. Okay. Let me get the mic moved out of the way so I can actually see my whole screen. I'm I'm just gonna order this strange. I like strange. I'm just gonna like peer through this to see if there's anything I don't recognize. Escaper, guru, preacher, farmer, first zookeeper, kitted survival. At the mall, you saw a sign advertising a discounted survival kits. You bought one, more for show than for actual use. Now it's all you have. Okay. You fall into your bird watcher. I haven't seen this one before. You were at your favorite park looking at the robins when the cataclysm struck. All you have are your binoculars and a lot of trivia about birds to share with any survivor you find. Yeah, sure. Yeah, starting with dodge is really good. Drone operator. You got a job programming machines such as automatic street cleaners, news bots, and pizza delivery drones. Bionic implants help you control them remotely. Now the drones carry guns instead of pizza. At least you still have an RC car? Yeah. Chef. Shotgun hunter. Ever since you were a child, you loved hunting, and one year you got a shotgun for your birthday. Why, if the world ended, there's nothing you'd want at your side more than your trusty shotgun. So when it did, you made sure to bring it along. Rifle hunter. Oh, same thing, basically. Handyman, trapper, archaeologist. Oh, I've played as the archaeologist before. What am I doing? A new miner, rancher, paranormal investigator. You were dismissed from your position as a parapsychology professor at the local university and started your own business as a paranormal investigator. Your former colleagues didn't approve of your research, but it looks like it's paying off now. I don't think ghosts and zombies are the same thing. Surfer, you want to ride the waves, but the waves ended up riding you instead when a putrid hand appeared from underwater and grabbed you by the ankles. You could have lost your surfboard in favor of a kickboard, but that will not stop you from riding the next big wave, the wave of undead. Okay. Yeah, I usually like yourself from your bionic failures. Oh, sorry, I just paused on that for a second while I was getting some crime out of my eyes. And then I was like, free yourself from your bionic failures. Oh, it's funny. Dog lover. Oh yeah, I played as dog lover before. Bow, burglar, historical reenactor, a historical reenactor. God, they're always adding more here, and it's just like, oh my god. I don't even think I've read through all these yet. But they're just so. Wait, Wild West Gunslinger? You made your living on Wild West exhibitions and shows, impressing tourists with your displays of marksmanship. But the world has ended. So you took your trusty six-shooter and wandered into a world where it's always high noon. Okay. Crazy cat dude. Uh. Oh, whoops. Right. How do I sort? My name. Yeah, I guess I'll sort by points. Lost submissive. Yeah. Patriot. By golly, that is a lot of garbage. Russian survivor. Starting with dodge is always good. But you know what? I like being the hitchhiker. Just I just like to start out with nothing. I mean, just a ballroom dancer. It just starts with like a smartphone and some fancy clothing. You know what? Yeah. Unique item. Yeah, the I think yeah, I think it's only good for like joy, which I mean, uh, eh, okay. Student starts with random books. You citizen punk rock dude. Yeah, mom. I love the various religious starts. Just the idea of like being a priest in the apocalypse. Yeah, and then there's being starting off with like just an enormous amount of skills, which hmm. And then there's literally just starting out with just a bar of soap. You know what? Yeah, let's be a shower victim. You stepped out of a nice hot shower to find the world had ended. You got some soap along with the massive useful thing ever. A towel. Alright. Every time I take anything, I take painkillers almost religiously, so I'm gonna end up. I'm gonna end up dependent on painkillers one way or another. Vegetables. Sounds like a bad idea. Sleeping pills make sleeping impossible, or dependency on sleeping pills makes it impossible to sleep without it. So, especially considering it gives you insomnia, so I'm not going to take that. I mean, book hating. Reading is for nerds. All right. Really training self defense. I have, for the first time ever. Oh, I have definitely started with multiple addictions at this. I've done this before, where I just like took every single addiction. Just it it makes it just makes everything hell. Uh, I mean heroin. God, I. Because I don't want to be that addicted. I want to be like, oh yeah, just take some Tramdol or you know codeine and be good. I, I'm not that hungry for points. Wait, what was? Oh yeah. I was mentioning that I finally found a book that actually taught you some of the fighting styles. Which I was like, because I thought you could only get them from starting with them, but of course I was proven wrong. Come on. Power restoration. What does that even cause me to start with, or does it even tell me? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. You were deep into the fashion scene, keeping up with the latest trends, and even modeling clothes yourself. Having style and good looks is just as, if not more important, to you than practicality, personality. I was like, I feel like that's written wrong. It's like, no, you read it wrong. Plinking with your pistol. Like, parkour is hard to come by. The athletics is really easy to train. It's been a while since I've made a character. Go to stats. Let's go to. Wait a second. Can I? Yeah, I don't think I think I'd need to like take traits to raise my stats. I completely forgot. Let's just put range penalty. I don't know why it starts giving you a range. I don't know. Sorry, I'm a bit tired. Oh right, I won like. What is it like? 11 perception. Yeah, let's just go hard into perception because, my god, having a better range is great. Oh, thanks, man. Alright, background. Alright, I can take more. Right, I need to take it. I need to take this because there's literally no way to use a helicopter without helicopter piloting. And I've found helicopters before, and it's just like, oh, you don't know how to get off the ground. And I'm like, what the hell am I supposed to do then? Just for the sake of it. You know, let's not, like, go with the backgrounds right now. Let's not worry about that. Just go through my traits. And, of course, always start with the negative traits. Man, there's so many more negative traits than anything else. Make downward spiral on your... Oh, hate books gives me a -1. Yeah. Oh, that's just the exact same as taking it here. So, let's get rid of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I always like taking robust genetics. Just in case this character ever manages to get into a lab. The personality, albino. Oh, I remember last time I took Near and Farsighted, I got like eye stalks that I had to wear contacts on. I didn't have any contacts at the time, and I was just like, oh no, I can't see anything. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, nyctophobia. That's new, I think. From last, or it's new to me, anyways. Oh, heavy sleeper. I find heavy sleepers, honestly, as long as you're sleeping in a safe place, heavy sleeper is purely beneficial. Because, like, holy shit, the amount of times that I've been woken up in the night. It's kind of insane. Where's my favorite? Yeah. Galloptic Psychosis. Ever since the sky first broke, you have felt unwell. Your head split by alien thoughts. You'll periodically suffer from delusions ranging from minor effects to full visual hallucinations. Some of these effects may be controlled through the use of antipsychotics. Man, I just love it. It's just... Oh yeah, the one where you won't even wake up if you're taking damage. Yeah. I mean, I've never slept in a situation where I was being attacked during the night, and I've especially not had a vehicle go, or I've never built up a vehicle to the point where it had like an automatic gun on it, or found one that had it. I found like a not working vehicle with a working gun, and been like, well, I'll just take the gun. Order. Mood swings can be offset. You know what? I'm probably just gonna go back to using my presets because assuming those didn't get corrupted, they're usually half decent. Though the names are usually eclectic. The personality. If I take that, I'll be addicted forever. I thirst, hoarder. You know, let's take fast metabolism. And overweight, just to offset it. Tough feet, fast reflexes. Which one was fast reflexes? Yeah. Isn't tough feet only for not wearing shoes? Hmm. In what world am I really not going to be wearing shoes? Assuming I get mutated, I'll probably try to get a mutation that just doesn't have me needing it. Just take something that could wear just wear shoes. Yeah. I mean, I haven't gone too deep with the mutations, aside from when I started in labs for like a week. And it was just sort of just constantly transforming. Fast healer because I like to play hot and fast. I like to just be constantly on the move. Pain resistant? Oh, I mean, yeah, that's always been a thing. Oh no, because I was like, combine these two together, and you're just like, it's like, give me more. Is that what I want to do? I don't have skill rusting on because I just find it to be like a weird mechanic. Because like it, because the game is sort of like set in a situation where like it's like I spent a full day learning or reading like mechanics books, doing mechanics, and then like a week later I'm forgetting everything. And it's like, holy shit! In real life I have a bad memory, and I don't forget skills that fast. Well, yeah, you don't forget everything. I just find it tedious to be like, oh yeah, well you need to brush up, and it's like shit, dude. My characters don't live long enough that in real life they'd be able to forget this much stuff. So I just turn it off because it's like it's over the time frame of the game and just doesn't feel realistic to me or fun. Is there anything else? Path quick. Fleet-footed. Oh, you mean if you're like if you're down and then you learn back up, it can actually like hop you up and experience. It's weird. Oh, no, I don't. I have 5 points left over. Doesn't moshing give you poor hearing? Yeah, poor hearing massacres pain resistance. It's good, except I like being able to hear things. Yeah, that's the way I like it. Though I do know that fast healer can turn into a slippery slope of, degeneration. Because somehow certain evolution, or certain mutations can like wrap back around. And it's like, huh. Going from immortal regenerating monster to, withering away. Athletics is really easy. Doesn't it? At one point, I was just like looking into the mutations and it was like, or the traits, and like warning this can like evolve into or turn into degeneration. Or maybe that's in a different build. Oh. Or maybe it's just a line. Or like the same mutations that can lead to you getting regeneration can also cause it to. I don't know. That's the problem with the game that's like constantly changing. It's like certain information can both be true at one point and then, not true the next. Like at one point people suggested I just eat sewage. Well, not people. I mean people. I mean the internet. It was like, hey, eat sewage, you can evolve, and now it's no longer the case. It's like, Oh yeah, I mean, I love it. I love games that constantly change, assuming they don't change for the worst. Healthcare is easy to train up. What do I honestly want to start with? This is where I go to the background and get like, go back and get like parkour. Just like anything that can prevent you from being slowed down is great. So at that case, fast reflexes. If I want to just take quick. No. No, I'm good without it. I'll write mechanics is something because it's such a pain to train up. I guess I should just find something that gives me it. I think what else is like a real pain to train. Does this mess with my traits? It might, yeah. I like how sometimes, and this like depends on the patch, that sometimes the traits you get from backgrounds count against your traits in the actual traits menu, and sometimes they don't. I have 3 points. What do I want to do? Meditation. 3 points for optimist and spiritual. Gunsmithing, hand loading, sewing, do yourself crafting. Rap art, target shooting. Yeah, let's go car restoration and then on lock picking. Just so I can get on with it. Though I do love going through the character generation. Heck. Open floor plan, compartmentalization, central pillar. Oh, it's just shelters. Learning addiction. And killer repentance, yeah. This is not going to save the character because it's just, something I felt like making. You wield your bar of soap. You have survived the initial wave and achieved relative safety in one of the many government evac shelters. The only thing that really borders you is a mysterious sky-high wall you've seen in the distance. Oh, unlock. What should we do now? I'm gonna look for supplies. This has got shelter. Any tips? A spike on a stick makes a good weapon in a pinch. But a spike strapped to a stick isn't the sturdiest construction. Why did I say that like that? Construction. At least you can strap the spike back on when it falls off. Thank you. Oh, it's good to know that the stick breaks, but the spike lives on. Can I do anything for you? I have a job for you. Want to hear it? Some software on my computer that I need on a USB. You really need that sort of thing in the apocalypse? Okay. Can you spare some equipment? Well, I am helping you out. You have nothing to... I hate how the starting NPCs have nothing to give you. Well, don't mind me. You want to travel with me? I'll kill you. By the way, I'm just in a towel holding their USB stick. Apparently they think highly of me. They think I'm very dangerous. Emergency blanket. Can't pick anything up because I'm naked. Bunch of protein wrappers. Oh my god, I don't have glasses. Oh, I didn't realize. I mean, to be fair, who the hell shares with glasses on? I'm just saying that it's a little funny that my character neglected to bring their glasses with them at any point. Oh. I don't know, just some water and some rations just so I have something. Okay, that's all I'm getting. Right, can I wield this flashlight and still USB in my inventory? Perfection. It's gonna be fun to try to find correctional lenses in the apocalypse. Oh, right, I'm looking for like a battery or something. Emergency jackets. There we go. Now reload. Flashlight with a battery. Two-way radio. Door's locked. Let's go downstairs and maybe we can find something else. I don't know if I can actually carry anything. Lantern, murder mystery, deck of cards. Pencil, paper, deck of cards. Warships. Get flare, stick. Bleach. I really wanted to take the easy way out. In case of zombies, drink bleach. Hand me. Oh, there's the first aid kit I want. Wield first aid kit. Yeah, good. Right, if I say insert. Try to put an. Oh yeah, try to put a container into a container. God dang it. Not. Okay, unload. Wrappers. And then insert. Oh, okay, they don't fit. Fair enough. It's some in. I should have done multi-drop. God, yeah, I don't have any room. Right, don't need a towel anymore. Or maybe I do. Where's the layer? I assume this is Torso, legs, torso, arms. Okay, well, they're not conflicting. Yeah, just drag it. Drag a bunch of random stuff. Does dragging go upstairs? Okay, well, at least I know where the flashlight is. I think I have high perception, so my character can actually see what's going on. Question is... Oh no, I need a blanket for this. Right. Does that work with, like, the female blankets? Sling. There we go. Do in fact remember how to play this game. Wait a second, does it not work for sheets? I could have sworn it did. Oh yeah, sheets work, okay. Okay, how is my encumbrance looking now? Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Alright. More. Looking around for some water. And that should be enough for now. Now, on my search to sunglasses. Yeah, even though I am both near and far-sighted, with my perception I can still see relatively far. That is the power of perception. 0.50 BMG. Somebody's been shooting their gun off. Okay, well. Best place to look for glasses... Oh, whoops. Best place to look for glasses is civilization. That's the lucky juniper berries. Yep, junipers for gin and achieving earthly flavors. Spicy tastes similar to rosemary. Yeah, let's take some junipers. But yeah, man, imagine being like this nearsighted, and just being like, man, I just like, let's say like 30 feet away from me, I just can't see. The world would be just an awful experience. Like, I'm partially nearsighted, but like it's not like in a video game where like anything beyond a certain distance just doesn't load in for me. Like, I still see. Oh, please don't tell me that bird is coming after me. How do I toggle boom mode? Yeah. Please run away from the birds. The birds are hunting me down. I'm gonna die to a bunch of crows deciding that I'm food. Oh. Jeez, that's loud. That scared the ever living shit out of me. Alright, let's turn all that down a little. Oh my god! Oh, that might be Amigo, by the way. It's either Amigo or like some sort of sugar. Also, I like how once I stopped running, I stopped running, and the birds decided to not kill me, and I put. Okay. Oh, such shit of Italy. Oh. Goddamn bipolar crows. Yeah, they're just still loud. Okay, the birds have finally stopped chasing me for now. Oh my sweet god. Please let me wait until I catch my bird. I hate you so much. Bird. Sick of your shit. I literally can't see like 5 feet in front of my face. Okay, there's a fat zombie. Please get stuck on the vehicle. Good. Woo-wee. Get stuck on the vehicle and stuck on the crow jumper cable. No, that's a bicycle wheel. Any construction. Canvas, sand, solder, hinges. Okay, enemies. Oh god, I can just walk straight through this. Oh god. Don't crouch. And now seems like a good time to run. Listen, did I end up taking Parkour Expert? Yeah, I did. This is a great way to get this guy. Oh yeah, he's dead. Yep. So that's what I get for playing a shower victim that just overrided my gear. Alright, preset. You know what? Let's do a little trial by fire. And I like how the names are so undescriptive. Like, all I know about this is that it starts in a lab because it's called Lab Rat. So I've essentially just screwed myself out of like knowing what I'm getting myself into. Oh no, yeah, Lab Mutant. Okay. Far-sighted, nearsighted, Psychosis, because I love Psychosis. Truth Teller, because it doesn't do anything. It doesn't really do anything if you never meet anybody. Radiogenic, Night Vision, Masochistic, High Adrenaline, Fast Healer, Genetically Unstable. Good enough. Am I freezing to death? No, I'm actually relatively fine. The amount of times you start in a lab and you're just like immediately freezing to death. So perception like 10 with a massive increase to intelligence. Oh, because yeah, my starting, because that's their skills. Because I like the RPG progression. Oh, don't mind that. That just means like something has been destroyed and there's like stuff missing. Rubber boots. What am I currently wearing? It's regular boots. Wait, isn't there a button to just compare the two? Rubber boots and then my boots. So rubber boots are better against bash. Let's swap the boots. For the rubber ones, I don't want to step in that sludge because it'll spawn monsters. Yeah, spawn slimes. Rubber gloves were those. What the heck was I currently wearing? Oh, I wasn't wearing anything on my hands by the looks of it. Check this menu. Yeah, nothing's conflicting. Perfectly fine. Exposed conduit, which doesn't electrocute you. It triggers like a like an actual like trap. Liquid ammonia. This is a anhydrous ammonia, a useful chemical compound. It must be stored under pressure or refrigerated. Don't even think about drinking it. Yeah, but can I though? But can I though? Just imagine, just being that careless. Under the hood, it's useful. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to bring up the tutorial. Alright, let's get some slings going on. Where's the badge? There we go. Just make 2. Oh, not, not the quilt. Oh, your progress. Your craft in progress is working for them. Sure, game. There we go. I'm gonna be a bit burdened because those two conflict with each other, but that is fine. Ray. There we go. There's a lighter. If I really want to set the world on fire with the pants. There's something in there. Ooh, ankle wallet pouch. Yeah, my other character died to walking into town. Because I was literally blind. Well, not literally blind, but mostly blind, so I didn't know what I couldn't see what I was doing. Ooh, syringe. Syringe. Just like a mutant. Which is, whatever I felt like. From, like, previous, this was just, like a preset that I made before. Doesn't it have, like, insane computer skills? Yeah, it has 5 applied science, 5 computers. Oh yeah, robust genetics. Oh, if they just made it like blatantly worse, that might be bad. Ooh, that is a. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm overly obese. Wait a second, am I why was I crouching? Run, you clown! Characters is casual, like, hey, what if I just let myself get bit? Come on. I'm gonna drag him over here. Right, But yeah, I know mutating often can be real bad. But honestly, it's honestly fine because that's the worst that's gonna happen. I mean, aside from just, racking up really, really bad mutations, but that's fine. Okay. So where the heck are you? Is that a pool of my blood? Yeah. What the heck is a zombie? Come on! Are you deaf? Stop crouching. I hate how the first button I think to press causing me to crouch every time. Zombie, could you like figure out pathing, sir? I know you can hear me on the other side of the wall, but that doesn't mean you go through the wall, sir. Isn't this character... Yeah, fast healer. He'll be fine. Don't... Sir. What? It keeps changing what the buttons are. Alright. Come on. I know you can hear me. There you are. Don't crouch. Don't lie down. Step on the trap. Okay, Kinda got myself caught in the corner, but it'll be fine as long as he just keeps stepping on that. Oh, he bled out. 12k. That is pretty good. And then pick up your wallet. And you can keep all your other stuff. Alright, clearly wearing this. It has 3 shots in it. Not bad. Help the zombie. And then fix my wound. There we go. How's my character feeling? Happy because pain. And a reduction to all of my stats. Let's actually wield the gun. Okay. Download map data. Research logs. We finally found success in S37 BEP, or BEP. Our emergency investigation into the destruction of XE037 in living subjects. 8 out of 10 subjects showed no revivification, despite confirming dosages of XE037. Warning: anomalous archive. Oh yeah, it's just telling the game telling me that I'm hacker. The game notifying me that it knows I'm hacking. Okay. S37ZBE. Special investigation into the effects of XE037 on inert human bodies has made terrific discoveries. Discoveries? What the hell's wrong with me? It seems that it occasionally displays a mutagenic property which manifests itself after termination of the subject, resulting in a striking variety in post-mortem morphology. Dr. Suthu figured out a way to track what happens to XE037 when it's stripped out during teleportation, using a high-affinity biotracer and a probe that follows immediately behind the test subject. XE037 migrates out of the body in small but significant quantities with every teleportation. We're attributing way too much intelligence to it here, but we can't help but feeling that this is some kind of intentional stowaway effect, while it's shedding off the body to try to colonize a new dimension. At the meeting, Dr. Sidhu told us to stop anthropomorphizing it. He seems it's no more a sign of intelligence than a cold virus coming out with a sneeze. Hey, this is something I haven't read before. Okay. This is not shocking me or summoning anything. I'm fine. And it's gone. Okay. That was enough to train up my computer skill. Yeah, just a tiny little bit. Right, since I'm in peace and pain, let's do some... Active shooting by dry firing your gun. This is new. Sure, why not? Dry firing gun. Okay. Total trapping. Alright, this can't raise it above 1. Let's get athletics up. That's the first time I've ever seen that. So they must have added it recently. Let's just get suddenly feel numb. I think that's a painkiller effect. Okay. Should be good, and of course it's just like random garbage I can make from like taking apart like beds and stuff, which I'm not gonna do right now because it's actually really convenient. I'm not in pain. Okay, another trap I can use to kill things. down, go to the left. Make sure safe mode is on. Don't like the fact that I can't see around the corners. Or, not the corners, I can't see here. Safety goggles, welding goggles. Let's pick them up just because I can. And let's drop this, and can I smash up this fence? Yes, I can. Let me wheel the pipe. Let's break up another one. Should allow me, assuming they haven't removed it, to make the great pipe mace. What is your wielded pipe? And then where this gun? Or in fact, I should just wield this and drop the mace for when I need it later. So range combat is better while encumbered, and melee is better when you're not encumbered. Okay. Looks like a job for the mace. Any actions wear this. I just want to make sure I have one or the other out. Sorry, melatonin, so that's useful. Okay, let's, you know what, let's break everything in this room apart and then drag it to the light, just so I have some crafting materials. When I inevitably decide it's time. Well, when I inevitably get shot by one of the turrets in the lower areas and need to spend like several in-game days healing. Let's stop it there. Let's break another one of those apart. And it shouldn't take too much longer, just getting it into the light. There we go, that's enough. Flip this so I can actually see. The character sees better in the pitch dark than he does in like small amounts of light. Prescription stimulant, just in case. I need something along those lines. Antibiotics, just in case I get infected before I find some antiseptic, yeah. Super glue, okay, that's actually super useful for some traps and other stuff. Steel, which I might need. H meter in here. And of course I might come into this room to get more planks, assuming I need it. We'll come back to this room in a second. My big objective is just to find the military wing. Because if I can hack into the armory, oh my god, just the amount of guns and ammo I can end up with. And just the military gear, just for being in the barracks itself. Oh. That scarf pair of sneakers, not good. Okay. 50 bucks to play around with, though. Honestly, spawning a police bot on the surface. Spawning a police spot on the surface is usually not an issue, because either I'm more than prepared by the time I get out to kill the bot, or the bot just gets murdered by all the zombies that are already up there. While I'm busy screwing around. Like somewhere underneath. Ooh, cotton balls would be useful for stopping some bleeding. Iodide pellets. Never pass up a chance for those. Why use the door when I have a perfectly good window? Empathic pellets. Empathic pills, so stuff for if I have like a sore throat or something, I guess. Okay, let's eat yogurt. Drink some water. And then eat watermelon until I'm full. Maybe eat... Oh, no. That's me being full. Aside from Hadith, some... Yeah, religious text. Not the most useful thing in the middle of the apocalypse. History novel. Also just looking for like pills and stuff back here. Since I've already found a fridge with food in it. Electronic cigarette. Am I addicted to anything? I don't think I'm addicted to anything. Catalytic cracking at home for solar punks, excuse me. A colorful textbook that proclaims to teach one how to bootstrap kerosene and diesel production from waste products. Despite the hip title, the information contained with it is highly advanced and technical. Sure. Yeah. It's a book I don't recognize. And considering it's called Catalytic Cracking at Home for Solar Punks, you'd think I'd be able to remember it. Radiated plum. There's a zombie technician. Let's drop the mace. Wield the gun. And let's go around the long way. Make sure my gun has bullets inside of it. I believe these are the guys that can pull away my weapons. Let's aim and just wait for him to come into vision here. I'm over. There we go. Until the aim is perfect. And the bullet well spent. Tool belt. Nah, it's not worth it. The fact that it's absolutely horrendously filthy. Oh, there's Tramadol. Though it's a different character. I believe it's useful if you get like piled or something. Assuming that reduces your vision. Question is, where the heck did I leave my thing? Don't mind my inability to remember basic things. There it is. I was like, I've either left it where I just was. Or where I'm going. One of the two. The reference manual contains datasheets and in-out diagrams for 101 of the most popular IC chips, including the 555 timer, LM358 op amp, and LM317 voltage regulator, along with logic chips from the 74XX family, and even the 6502 8-bit processor. If you would like to do anything useful with integrated circuits, a reference like this would be indispensable. Okay. Knowledge. More homeopathic homeopathic pills, which, as far as I'm aware, may as well be sugar pills, except without the sugar. Okay. Bionic Vault. Please. Damn it! Never lucky. Prisoner containment. Console shuts down. Computer's 5. God. I know the game recommend. I mean, I think somebody recommended like minimum 5. Still, ugh. Please let me in. Beat down the wall. If only I had a pickaxe. Or C4. C4 is how I usually get into these places, which runs the risk of just like blowing everything to pieces. I'm just waiting for the game to, yeah, there we go. Telling me that I'm not doing anything. Oh yeah, this is where I piled everything up. Okay. Let me just zoom out. Oh yeah, so plenty of places I can check. So I'm hoping to find multiple barracks in this lab. That will increase my chances of actually being able to get into one greatly. Briefcase. This battery devouring device is just a thing to knead the tension out and help you relax. Use it to take a break and unwind. Yeah, sure, game. Sure. Sure, it's a massage device. Please tell me I didn't take it with me. Also, what is it classified as, by the way? Actions? Well, you know. Classified as a tool, yeah, sure, game. It's a tool. Okay, still to the left. Right, if I... Okay, well, that doesn't really tell me what I wanted to know. Ooh. Oh, hey, there's some zombies. Drop that. Wield the gun. So I wanted to wield the gun. Drop the mace. Okay, I'm hoping that guns can hit. I know guns can hit multiple things. Okay. Yeah, but you want to like notice the fact that I'm alive, please. They're trying to fight the Amigo. The 12 gauge hunting shotgun says, "I want to kill that zombie scientist." Well, yeah, well, if they come over this way, I'll kill them. Can't really waste any shots. Fine. Yeah, I shot this one, this one. Okay, I got 2 of them mostly injured. Let's wait until 2 of them bleed out. Okay, let's see if we can't also get rid of this one. Just wait for them to take even another step closer. There we go. Okay, you're bleeding. This gun is no longer useful to me, though I will take the strap off of it. I mean, obviously, if I find ammo for it, I'll come back for it, but if I'm finding ammo for that for another shotgun, I'm probably finding the shotgun somewhere nearby, and probably like a military grade one at that. Okay. Right. Before I get into this combat, yeah, I have to take off one of these. And my cucumber should be good. I shouldn't have walked into one first. There we go. Oh, my glove, my boots, you silly man. Rubber gloves take off, and then. Oh right, yeah. I also have to drop this. I always forget that you have to do like everything before you start, or you have to drop your weapon, take off your gloves, assuming that you don't have like medical gloves or tactical gloves, and enough skill to use. You know, to be able to fix yourself while wearing them, or have pressure on your wounds while wearing them. I want to wield. Where the heck is it? Yeah, on the concrete floor. There we go, Pymes. Then I want to wear my sling. Smash you guys to pieces. Solder. Stimulants. Hot plate. Cotton balls. Tramdol. If this is supposed to not say. How can they see up there? And this has the memory card. Anyway, disposable battery. Now I'm good. A tin powder. God, I need to get into the high level crafting of this game, but it's just. Eclipse glasses? Don't think that's necessarily very useful. It has a glare protection. But problem is it usually requires like so much busy work that it's like, ugh. Like especially once you need like an anvil and a forge, and it's just like, what the hell? Don't mess with that. Luckily this Migo's stuck in there. Ooh, medical gloves. I actually want those. Because that means I'll be able to fix my wounds without having to take off my gloves and still have like a small amount of hand protection. My character having a panic attack seeing these monsters? Not really. Available lighter, gasoline, spectrometer, aspirin. Sure, why not? Let's take one. I like how the aspirin. Well, I mean, yeah, aspirin can cause stomach ulcers if you're just like inhaling them, but like still, it's like I'm gonna use tramadol just because it doesn't lower my health. And apparently, you know, the game's like, yeah, but it's safer that way. It's like, sure, game. Well, yeah. Oh no. Yeah, but actually start running though. Just run. Please tell me those things can't open doors. Just, holy shit if they can. So boned. Best part is, I was in the room with that shocker, where that shocker brute's currently standing. Where the hell did the shocker brute come from? Where was it when I was there? It must have been like off to the left or something. Or maybe they finally made it so enemies can use stairs if you're like making just a bunch of noise. Yeah, let's try to secure as much of this floor as I can. Which is to say, run about and try to close that shocker brute in. Just so when I come back here, I don't, just walk into it blindly. Luckily, it shines. Yeah, that's the best part, is that it glows in the dark. How did I not notice that the first time I was through here? Okay, I'm wearing that. Plastic apron, now I'm good. Okay, a whole lot of zombies that my character's not ready for. Let's avoid that. Yeah, it's probably fine. Let's make sure I'm full up on. Oh wait, is there any water or anything that quenches that's expiring? Sandwich has quench, but like not enough for me to care. The watermelon. I'm not. My character's not going to be in here for a week. This lettuce, not good. I want to reduce my HP. Or not HP, but like my character's overall health, because that's a pain. And let's eat the sandwich. So eat some lettuce. Oh no, my vitamin C is too high. I like how they re-added the vitamin intake. Because last time I was playing, it was just no vitamins. Honestly, why is the first thing it cycles to crouch whenever I do that? Okay, where is... Yeah, just toggle run. Oh. This room... Oh yeah, don't be standing in the light when you want to see in the dark. But yeah, fortunately, just a taser. Which does damage your torso. But hey, at least I'm not dead. Let's throw this into the light just in case I decide to mess with it later. I might be able to get the taser out of it, but even then, tasers aren't the most efficient thing. In terms of like fighting zombies, I mean, they're not bad. A cloning department has failed to produce results, and vats containing stem cell treatments, XE037, and controlled vats, subjects simply disintegrate. This suggests that XE037, while compatible with subprime lifeforms, shows only destructive effects on prime plane lifeforms. Subprime lifeforms. Eh? I assume they're talking about, like, cloning aliens. Okay, can I get any more surface information? Never been outside of once in this character's life, and I apparently know all about this. Good. Yeah, there's a mine shaft. Heck is this? Potter's cottage. Blah. A radio tower that's useful if I ever get out. Shelter. This V is Amigo Scout Tower. Great, good to know. Bunch of shipwrecks, which I have never managed to explore a shipwreck. I wonder what's even in their views. Okay, but we're in a research facility. Okay. Which means there's a massive... there's just a massive building on top of the lab that I'm going to have to escape from. Which could literally have anything inside of it. Okay, D is dump site. And oh... Oh... I forgot what they're called. These things are my worst nightmare. These the dermatic. Oh yeah, dermatic. The dermatic nest. Oh god, I hate. I just hate everything about that. Man-hag. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather not be turned into little bite-sized pieces. Test tube rack. Rubber gloves. Wait, don't I already have a syringe on this character? Where is it? Yeah, syringe. So if I find mutagenic catalyst and, you know, any of the primers, I'm gonna start properly mutating. Today we found a solution to the contamination problem. But by accident, it was found that XE037 is completely removed from a revivified body following a series of extremely high-energy fourth-dimensional transpositions. Unfortunately, this invariably allows subplane lifeforms to pass into the prime plane. Cure is worse than the disease. Nevertheless, we'll be informing Zedra 40 via Melchior. Perhaps Dr. Sidhu can make some use of this information. Okay. Today we applied a very small sample of XE037 suspended in water to subject TP92 prior to necessary termination. During the post-mortem examination, the subject went through a revivification process. Dr. Ferox? Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Oh, that's how I'm going to pronounce it. Was surprised, to say the least. She bludgeoned it back to death with a microscope. Okay. Admin has been on a kick, getting us to study samples from clothes and mirrors today. They must have an ulterior motive, but I can't think what. We took a look at stuff from 020040AA. By the later ends of it, we were finding minor evolutionary differences. As expected, all well within the range of genetic drift. Maybe tomorrow they'll get us something that diverges along the zeta axis instead, and will prove more things we already knew. Oh no, I wanted to read more lore. Curse you, game. More food? Yeah, you have nothing you could craft with candied cigarettes. Yeah, me neither, game. Maybe with a candied cigarette I can make a real cigarette. Some beer, cast iron pan if I really wanted to start cooking in just hell. Doesn't sound like the best time to brush up on how to make ice cream or whatever, like the first like food items you can make are. Or like, you know, boring sandwiches. Heavy battery. Trace tank with ammonia in it. Clean water, let's take that. More ammonia. Filter mask. Autoclave. Which, by God, it takes a lot of stuff to get working. Last time I checked. I think it's something along the lines of requiring, like, a lot of power. And, you know, the autoclave pouch and, you know, the actual thing you want to use it with. So, assuming that I... Okay, let me actually go into the light, because I feel like there is some light up right here. I like how I read some of these books. Just like the first few pages, just to get the recipes. And yeah, no, I don't necessarily need to read all of them. I'm just doing that just because I feel like it. Where is it? Mutagen. Oh, I still can't make mutagen. But I believe if I take the parts out of these. I could make actual mutagen with it rather than just eating them by the handful. Which I'd done before. It usually just makes my character pissy. Which I would rather not do right now. Turgid, Wariness, Malice. If that might just be Malcure, whatever. Oh god, what was that? Oh, zombie. Oh god, I didn't even notice that. I have to turn safe mode on now. Right, drop the mace, fix my wound, pick up the mace. Yeah, what is my character's combat stats like? Not too bad, actually. Probably get there relatively soon to the point where I want to fight one zombie. Or I'm comfortable fighting one zombie. We've noticed an interesting phenomenon after all those probe visits to 021XC. The travel cost is dropping ever so slightly. It's still a few megawatts to send a probe over, but after 1,000 trips, the cost is down 0.02% per portal. So basically, what this is telling me is that every time the scientists teleported stuff somewhere else, or made a portal somewhere else, they were basically pulling the other world towards us. So yeah, everything just got closer together. Or maybe it was already getting closer together. That could also be the case. Our security department has identified several key flaws. Though our surface entrance is quite secure, there are several possible points of entry below the surface. So what you're telling me is there's a potential escape route if I go out from under the lab? Our security... That's just telling me the same exact thing. Let's download some map data. Yeah, the map data, though. Yeah, give me the map data. Damn it. Okay, that wouldn't happen to be, like, something I can actually... Nope, it doesn't tell me. Well, I mean, I didn't get the map data anyways, but still. Something here somewhere. Okay, there you are. Oh, these are glass doors. Right. Alright, well, I'll be back later when I feel like I'm not going to instantly die if I get into combat. That is empty. That contains an alarm system. Is that it? Let's try to open it anyways. Oh, shit. Why did it have to be that? Run. Why does it always have to be man hacks? Couldn't have been anything like normal, like, you know, just like shutting down or something. It was like, oh yeah, man hack though. But what if we sent man hacks? Oh, that's my fault for testing fate. At least that area is a bit. Ooh. That is not bad for training up stab. And cut, I assume. So. Oh, it's bash pierce. Oh, cut. It's weird. Oh, no. Oh, yep, yes, you. I love just going back to areas I've already been through and just being like, oh, that's why this door is closed, and I haven't explored the whole thing. Butter candies, nah, I'm good. Trap and field. Okay, I'll take that. Bubble wrap. Not necessary microwave burrito. Sorry, I don't have a microwave. It's not a working one. USB drive and comic book. I will take the USB drive. It's just walls. The other side of this room. So let's try to take a peek at what the heck this thing is. Oh, this is the Algorithmic Data Analyzer. I believe there's a quest to come down here for that. I mean, there's probably a quest for both computers. But I believe that's for like analyzing some sort of, I mean, obviously data. Okay, please, just. Oh, please. Yes! What is it? Cattle primer, mutagenic catalyst. You want to turn into a cat? No, I don't want to turn into a cow at all. I'm grateful for the primer, but or not the primer, the catalyst. But why the? Oh, I picked up multiple things. Wait a second, did I? Do I have auto picked up on? I did. I did leave it on. Okay, I had slime on for some reason. But yes, let's consume and consume. I don't know which one's which, or which one you're supposed to do first, but feel like as long as they both enter your system, the game doesn't really care. But yeah, you feel your insides shifting. It feels nice. All right, where's the button for missions? Continue your evolution. Evolution to a more perfect form. Restart your transformation process, whatever it costs. Wait a second, why not still? Yeah, started first the catalyst. Or not the catalyst, the primer, and then I went for the catalyst. I feel like that's the right order. I might be wrong. I haven't tested it out enough. Cake. Sure. Let them eat cake. Mmm. Seems good to me. I feel like my character would be. Oh my god, dude. You know how much I'd love to just have like a full cake to myself? With nobody here to judge me because everybody's dead. I was just so anxious whenever I'd eat anything. Ever since I started getting on my diet. It's like somebody's gonna be like, hey, you know, I don't think that's part of your diet. It's like, fuck you, I'm losing weight. slowly but surely, I'm losing weight. Ooh. My limbs break. Yeah, no, they don't. Prisoner containment. Oh, I was about to say, I thought that I thought the entire wing caved in. Oh god, no. Yeah, nah, I'm good. I'm good without dealing with that. Okay, yeah, my character might want me to fall asleep. That's also a thing. That might also help me. But there's nothing in this, so I might as well break it apart for parts. Anything I can do with all this? Tourniquet spike. Let's make a spike. Let's make a handful of things. Because, I mean, yes, our focus is super low, but also Our HP is also super low, so we may as well kill some time. Something hurts. Yeah. Nothing is attacking me, so I don't think I can do much. Oh god, I'm having a psychotic break. Feel sick to your stomach. I mean, I am transforming. Sick to my stomach. Yeah, I have a vomit. Character's extremely nauseous, still happy as pig and shit. Oh. Yeah, I feel like something just exploded. Or something just realized that it was suspended in air. The game loves to tell me errors about stuff like that. After spike from memory, put it on the ground, pick it back up. Spike makes you funnel. What do I need this for? Oh, use it to collect water. Nah, yeah, I'm not currently able to go outside. Let's also make a blindfold just to make it easier for me to sleep. It's not real. Don't worry about it. There are very few things in life that are actually real. Like this hose. Do a brief look through my inventory to see if there's anything I can do with the stuff that's on the floor here. And let's continue to explore. Okay, so I know the top right area is extremely dangerous because I spawned a bunch of garbage. Let's take the antipsychotic so I know what's real and what isn't. Okay. Right, that's why I didn't go into this room. Once again, mentioning that I love when I do that to myself. It's like, oh, this is why this is dangerous. Oh god, is... Wait a second, I'm actually bleeding. I am too. How? Oh, there's actually a flying call off somewhere. Oh. There it is. God, I hate you so much, flying call up. God, you were cursed as hell. I like how the tile set makes you even more cursed than the last tile set I was using. Okay, let's find anywhere else to go down. Okay, there's a zombie there. I don't have the HP to deal with that. Is there a reason I didn't go up this way? Oh, because this is a floor apartment. Okay, let's try up first. Teleporter if I really wanted to. If I really wanted to get, you know, if I really wanted to do what the scientists might suggest, if I told them I was infected. Though I don't think I have an infection for me to get rid of. Okay, it's another place I've already... I know I shouldn't be. Let's get out. That's the worst part about being in labs is when you're just like exploring around trying to find a safe place to move around and navigate. And that's kind of put me in a weird situation, but hey, at least this room doesn't have spiders in it. That's the worst room in this entire area. Is the room with just boatloads of spiders because they bite you once, and that could potentially just kill you. Torso's low enough and there's like nothing. Well, I mean, assuming you get bit in the first place, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay, well, here's a library. Assuming I don't mind reading it by computer light. I can do that. I have to do something funky where I just break all the bookshelves and then just drag all the books. Survivor's Note. Zombies, walkers, dead ones, undead, reanimated Zeds, animata, fighters. Did I miss any? I think you got all the names of the various types of undead. Okay, let us. Oh, whoops. Wrong slash. Okay, it's fine. Look at my character just keeps like scratching the hell out of their face. Yeah, constant pain. Right, don't I have like tramadol or something I can just take? Right, stop dragging. It's economics. You feel a shift in your body, but it quickly reverts. Yeah, that's freaky. Never seen that text pop up before. Wonder if they just like nerf the shit on mutations. God, that'd be hell. Okay. Suppose I have everything. Anything I want to do with what I have on the floor here? I can change my gloves into something there. Let's make a washboard. I probably won't be able to carry it. You'll shift in your body, but it quickly reverses. That might be a sign that I need to sleep or something. The changes of my body can actually start. Changes to my body can start being made. Pain. No, let's finish making this just in case I want to clean anything that I find down here. So my character doesn't get upset. My character's very happy though because he is in pain. Which is always good. Carving. Staff and spindle, assuming I wanted to train up even more. No, I'm good. Let's make sure I actually bring the washboard with me. Let's get off me, please. I'm just gonna kite them around this room. Get off me. There we go. Start running. There you go. Pick up my... Oh, I'm too weak to wield it. Huh? Wait a minute, too weak to wield it. Should I go with me then? Assume there's nothing else in this room. It's up here. It's not safe. Up here is not safe. Thank you, game, for... Oh, there it is. Oh, sweet shit. I think that's me dead. Oh, chase me down the stairs and splatter me across the wall. Alright. Other than that, let's make a custom character again. uh, and here I was about to. I mean, honestly, that. I'm just thinking of whether or not I was going to be able to get out of there with what I had. I think I was pretty screwed. Namely, because I couldn't. I was running into places to explore. I didn't have enemies that I probably couldn't face just yet. Right, let's try sky high wall. Let's use a few points up by starting with some equipment. Not a crazy amount of equipment. I just want like something halfway decent. Like, I don't know, pickaxe, jackhammer. Well, of course, the jackhammer would be very nice. And your if it gave me a pickaxe, I would have immediately took it. I mean, I think there's a pickaxe in the game. I swear there is. Trapper, bear trap, handyman. Beekeeper, beekeeping suit. Sorry, I'm just laughing at that. Scoundrel. Vagabond. Bag, it's not bad. 2 points, a duffel bag. Urban samurai. You were always an inexplicable sight in town with your funny hair and odd Japanese clothing. Some claimed you were a visiting Shinto god. Little of this concerns you, but last week the grocery service stopped coming and now the TV no longer turns on. This displeases you. Profession missions. Find a real katana. You know, let's. Oh, it tickles me pink. Let's be a disorganized. If it wasn't for the fact that it gave me a trait, I would have totally taken alcohol dependence. But I think disorganized. Oh, it just makes it so I'm slower at getting things from containers. That's fine. Uh. What would be funny for this? I clearly need to be playing video games. Leslie, it's true. People who play video games notoriously evolve to no longer need sleep. I know for certain. Probably not book hating. You like to make your own costumes and wear them to various conventions. Now that everyone is dead or dying, maybe you will find. Maybe you. Or maybe this. Sorry. My brain adding words that don't exist. Maybe this will be useful for something else. Just take cosplay. Just be an actual like full weeaboo. Hmm. Enough reading. Yeah, let's not take that. Well, I do think it's nice. It's just a trade. You can always decide to take it or not once I actually get the traits. What else makes for somebody into samurai swords? Trivia? No. If I was playing with Skill Rust, I would have that, but nah. I'm specifically not gonna take any of the like big combat skills or melee combat skills, just because it just makes it funnier if this character is just really bad at swordplay. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Let's go one into everything. And then put 2 points into perception, just because I like perception. No, it's the hit bonus. Yeah, no, let's go 11 perception, 9 everything else, just for a great amount of sight. Especially when there's no light. Alright, so fat samurai. Perfect. Animal Discord. I never find myself losing weight when I start with triple XL, so I just take fast metabolism just for shits and giggles. You, like 75% of the world, cannot tolerate milk or milk-based products. Man, it feels nice to be able to eat milk, especially because all milk chocolate is just I think my brother is like, I don't know if he doesn't like chocolate or is allergic to it, but one of the two, and I'm just like, man, sucks ass. Randomly fall asleep without reason. Nomad. I would take Nomad, but I'm not gonna take it just for the fact that if I get stuck somewhere, I don't want my character getting pissy about it. Like if I just like start reading books for like an in-game weekend on my character to be like, oh, I need to move somewhere. It's like, my man, just just take Wayfarer. Just play the true uh, Weeaboo fantasy. Just cars are off limits for this. It's a mentally deranged person. It just turned it into an actual just fantasy RPG. Just LARPing. Just imagine somebody like LARPing a fantasy Japanese samurai or Ronin, probably because samurai actually have like, actually serving somebody. Ronin are more so swordsmen for hire, mercenaries, and the type. They go from person to person. Genetics. For no other reason than I'm probably gonna be playing that just for shits and giggles. I'm gonna be playing a lot of this character. Or like if they die, I'll just reset. Now the question is, disease resistant, fast healer. Yes, reflexes allows me to dodge. 'Cause I need something if I'm gonna be actually in melee all the time. just with I like to imagine this character is just like absolutely just wild-eyed. Let's make him quick. Hmm. Okay, what am I losing out on? I'm losing out on tough feet. Don't know, might be nice for this character. But I like quick and fleet-footed. Since my character isn't gonna have vehicles, so he's gonna need something to speed him up. And what am I missing from this front? Oh, I'm missing heavy sleeper. You know what? Triple X is nice. For just, I mean, the thing is, if I really want to end up just morbidly obese to like save up food, save up calories and just like store them for winter, more so a joke than anything else. I uh, I can just eat just a boatload, and heavy sleepers actually benefit until you get to the point where you pass out and then you never wake up again. Hmm. Alertness is fine. It's just slowing things down. It's not like I'm wasting space. Isn't I know? I think pack mule makes it so I can. Oh no, that's just the opposite. Or maybe it used to be the case where it used to make it so you had less space. Maybe that's a different game. A bad back, yeah. Maximum weight's reduced. Order. Oh, okay. I don't know if pack mule and disorganized used to be affecting like your max carry capacity. It's a different game. Oh, I killed blue. You know what? I'm just gonna make myself. Though I mean, obviously there isn't much. You have a beard formed from hair grown on your neck below the chin line. God, do I have to shave again? I literally shave like. Oh no, that's just my hair hanging down to my neck. I was like legitimately checking. Like, yeah, I got a few days of stubble on my neck, but not a neck beard. Chin curtain. Lion's mane. I don't necessarily have a long beard. You have a mustache and a beard, starting with a strip going down to the bottom lip, then tracing your jawline. Looks like an anchor, thus the name. I think that's what I have? I don't know. That's the closest out of these. I mean, the mustache, no. Dyke, near. Toothbrush, the Zappa. I don't know. Yeah, close enough. I don't care. Skin tone, light, and yeah, it's like brown short hair. I want to get my hair back to like relatively long. Oh god, I still have 3 points left over. Vehicles will never be useful. Uh, Just never use any like modern day firearm. You know what? Let's go back to backgrounds and see what I can take for 3 points. Sure. You enjoy knocking back an arrow and hearing it whistle through the air. If you can get the proper gear together and stay on target, you'll have a good, quiet alternative to using guns. Yeah. So instead of guns, this character's going to be using archery. It's just I'm gonna name it after myself. Take care of the template. Would challenge. I mean, I can just switch it to something else, and then just switch the background around or something. I can figure it out. Am I finished? Yes. Please wait as we build your world. Okay. Belly wrap. The heck is a boken? This is a solid wood training katana. It looks to be mass produced and not quite as effective as the real deal. Yeah, no shit, game. What should we do now? I suppose getting a car up and running would be really useful. Can I do anything for you? Our world fell apart because our leaders were as crooked as the con men that paid for their election. Okay, so he wants a corporate account, folks. Want to travel with me? I can keep you safe. Yeah, I don't care. Let's not use the computer. Ooh. We'll take a first aid kit. Alright, let's build the first aid kit, I guess, for now. Do a radio near. Urgent protein rations. I don't need that much food. Oh, speaking of which, let's just shove some of these down my throat. Any of them make my character a bit sad, but calories are what really matter. Calories consumed moderate. Vitamin C, plenty, yeah. Don't need to worry. Okay. Lighter, no. Okay. Anything else? Another first aid kit. Aspirin. Okay, if I were to... No, okay. Never mind. Scissors. Right, let's... Do I really want to be burning myself with a sling right now? Not really. Oh, I mean, I could just drop the thing. I'm sensible enough to be careful. Something's happening. Yeah, this is me. That is just me, my friend. Let's make a simple sling. Wear it, and then go back and collect as many medical supplies, because if I'm going to be getting into constant combat, I'm going to need to be able to repair my body. Oh my god, 3 first aid kits. That is pretty good. Right, yeah, no flashlights, no flashlights. There's certain things I'm more than willing to take. But, not anything that, I mean, it's a case-by-case basis. There's certain, like, futuristic things, or modern-day things, that I will allow my character to have, but, not flashlights. That doesn't seem like in the spirit of things. I could always do the medieval peasant challenge where they can't even read, and then just like pretend that my character is still the exact same as the urban samurai. Oh my god, the hub! Just immediately get the hub, which I think I'm just gonna ignore. You know, I'll let them spawn in the mission, but I'm not actually gonna do anything about it. Wait a second, can I? If I wield this, store it in my inventory, then can I just drop this? That's scary. Okay, I have my weapon. Come on. God, where's so many crows? Scream at the crows. I love how screaming at animals actually does do something. What's the point of fighting? Why is my character depressed? Yeah, I feel like there's a Amigo somewhere. That's my character just wonders what the hell is going on, or pretends to be ignorant. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I want to swing it. Oh, corporate account ledgers. You know, let's read the instruction booklet and then get our healthcare to 1. I mean, I can always just practice bandaging. Yeah, it's gonna take forever, so let's just... Right, show contents. Drop this. Did I not pick up the corporate file, or... I'll figure it out. Right, just wield the corporate account ledgers, store my quote-unquote sword, pro hacker secrets. Yenir. And our helper's kind of useless, considering I've said I'm not going to use guns. Though I say that, I believe samurai, the late age samurai, were in the same period as gunpowder, so not impossible. Banging on the door. Yeah, push the button. Okay, yeah, let's just spawn quest. It's over here now, which means there's a very deadly robot over there. And if that quest resolves itself, and I'll hand it in, assuming the robot gets itself killed somehow. But I don't think my character's in any condition to be able to deal with that. I hate that. Can I just yell at you to go away? There we go. See? Make sure my safe mode is on. Yeah, just ignore that. With that one as well. Oh, I think I got lucky. There's no hornets as far as the eye can see. Work gloves. I don't believe my character's wearing anything in their hands. Definitely. Sorry. I believe, yeah, negligible protection. Negligible protection. Let's. Well, I love to, wear the attire. There is a level of armor required to, not die. Abby. Skin, I believe it's like socks. Heavy boots. Okay. Oh, emergency jacket. Yeah, let's take that off because that's just going to encumber me. That stuff. And can I drop it and then pick it up? There you go. Let's build my bowkin. Of course, it's not going to be too useful. Control chewing tobacco. If that really helps. Well, watch this be where I find like some military gear, and I'm just like, oh god. Now, map and a telescope, which I know for a fact some form of telescope must have been available at the time. Like, I mean, curved glass has been around for years. I can't imagine spyglass and not being something that this character would, reasonably know how to use. I mean, you look through a spyglass, period, and you could tell what it's doing. Plus maps. I mean, again, maps have been around for many, many thousands of years. I don't think that's anything to worry about. I'm not content with life. I think you're exactly content with life, my man. What is causing me to be so over? Oh, probably sling. I was like, right. Now let's get back. Oh yeah. The heck is this? Oh, the wall. Rock border. Right. Yeah, let's check that out. See what that, or this start is about, I should say. There is another radio tower, which I could climb on top of, but I don't think is necessary. A bunch of towns. Griffith Grove, which is just hell from what I remember. Migo Tower, hell. Sea, Cathedral. I'll go scouting out the town for, well, I'll look at the map to see if I can see any places that might have a samurai sword, like a dojo or something. Which I believe you can find combat manuals in the dojo. Be quite useful. Especially if one were to give me skills that are useful with, a sword. Okay. Here it is. Right, let's see. Fine. I didn't even do my own taxes, but I'm sure this will prove the guilt if we get an expert to examine this. I can use a hand with something else if you're interested. Teach you something as payment. How about teaching me about dodging? Sounds good. Oh, all right. I'm an alcoholic. I'm dying for a drink. My character's miserable. I can do for you. Now, I don't mean to upset you, but I'm not sure what I can do with the account ledger at the moment. We have a new lead though. The ledger has a safe deposit box under the regional manager's name. Guess what? Dumb sucker wrote down his combination. Come with me to retrieve the box, and you can keep any of the goodies in it that I can't use to press charges against those bastards. I'll do it. Got any advice? Oh, never mind. Got any advice? It shouldn't be hard unless we run into a horde. Sounds good. Okay. I like how he said, "Oh yeah, you like come with me." Okay. Well. Oh yeah, he is coming with me. I was about to say, like, what the hell? It's like, what do you mean I'm going by myself? Rosalie or Rosalie Lie. Also, yeah, zombie soldier versus wasps. I'm struggling with how long it's been since last time you drank. Okay, let's look at the let's look at this fight. Okay, so it appears that the wasps are losing. Wait a few turns. The wasps are losing. Oh god, there's a full nest there. Hold on, I want to pick up that rock. Okay. Okay, well the wasps won, but those zombies will probably end up coming back and fighting them over and over again until the end of time. You insane? Yo, what's up? Good. I am just doing the what is it called? The return, not return field data. The deposit box. Oh my! How would I do? Okay. Let's say hypothetically, I got to pick my start, and I started in, say, an evac shelter. God, I'd be so screwed. So, assuming I started with nothing and just like a building full of protein bars and water, I mean, I'd probably live longer than most of my characters do, but that's because in the game I am suicidal. Because the boredom would be killing me. But in real life, I would probably just find a place to hide and then just watch as the world just slowly gets worse and worse, and then I poke my head out once I get hungry and I get fucking eaten. So I would definitely not be one of the people that could manage to figure out how to get a car running from no knowledge like they can in the game. But it'd be fun at least. It'd be more interesting than my current day-to-day life. I don't think I'd last very long. Definitely lasts longer than this character's probably going to. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I don't know what I would do, but I at least know what not to do. Which is more than I could say about certain people. You don't really survive the apocalypse. You just survive. Everybody dies eventually. It's just how long you last. God, this is gonna be scary. Yeah, may as well have safe mode off because it's not gonna help me. There's zombies everywhere. I think it just starts shuffling. It's on a swivel. Something's up. There's zombies over to my north. How the heck am I getting into this? I love how this character over here is like, oh yeah, we could do this. This is perfectly fine. Only had a beer. Hold up, I want to pick. What are you doing? Okay, let's try to get some alcohol. Because my character is an alcoholic. And it's starting to get on my nerves that he keeps complaining about not having any alcohol. Yeah. I'm glad somebody be able to survive, because I definitely wouldn't. I mean, if I was blasted back to the Stone Age, yeah, like if I was blasted back to the Stone Age in the real world, I think I would also be able to survive, but not in the actual apocalypse. I think in a zombie apocalypse, I'm just as screwed as everybody else is. Iron sights. God, why did I decide to not go with any guns? Oh my god, if I literally could just. I can totally give this character the guns, though. I have no issue doing that. Question is, can I pick this stuff up? I can't pick it up. I can pick up this gun and ammo, though, and I'll give it to him. Oh, I just about to did the fail fish thing where he he was playing Fallout New Vegas, and he looked at his own inventory. It's like, man, there's such good shit in this in this uh, in this container. Doesn't have the appropriate pockets to accept that. Okay, what can I take from you? Oh my god, he just has a bunch of garbage. Little I have to trade for this NPC's just like random trash. So he will take my stuff. Imagine somebody offering you a gun and being like, "I can't." Oh yeah, I'm currently just waiting for the new patch to come out. God dang it! I hate you so much, NPC. What is wrong with you? There's nothing to give. Dude, could you stop being insane? Oh. Okay, let's try trading the ammo. Okay. And then let's try taking as much of their junk as possible. Hopefully then the game will be like, oh yeah, this can fit in their inventory now. Vector set. Newspaper page. Give me some sedative. There you go. Just drop the fedora, drop the knit cowl. Okay, let's trade items. There we go. Now, what can I get for what I just gave you? You wouldn't have any alcohol, would you? Sleeveless duster. Sure, why not? Okay, you wouldn't happen to be switching after the gun, would you? Are you smart? You're wielding the pot. You're wielding. He's wielding his helmet. Good job. Right now, I have all of his useless clothing. Watch him pick it back up the moment I drop it. It would just be perfect. Okay, I believe I'm. Yeah, okay, the jean jacket versus the duster. I feel like I want the thing that has, sleeves in it. Okay, what was my fighting style options? Okay, I do have brawling. To wield my boken, which is just a wooden sword. Oh yeah, but yeah, I've beaten Cub twice on 2 different characters. I'm just waiting for them to get more stuff, which I believe they're planning on doing another main mission. What does that mean? I can literally give me a second. Like they stopped doing Feature Fridays to prepare for the Moonstare beta. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna play next. Because it's just. I was like, if the attachment on this was a sling, I could give the sling shotgun to this NPC over here. Have you switched your gun yet? I'm gonna need to switch them to that myself later. Alright, question is... Hard hat... Oh, whoops. Hard hat versus... the bike helmet. Okay, the hard hat is better, though I will keep both. As the NPC certainly wasn't wearing it. Pliers, undersling shotgun, folding stock. Have the handgun, not good. Though this would have been a great find on any other character. Oof. Oh. Why did they... I watched the first few seasons of it. I think I watched the first 3 seasons of it. I think the last I watched is when they were at the prison. And then I just lost interest because it had been going on for so long. And I was just like... It's like people... Like, the cast is beginning to, like, rotate in new people, and I'm just like more people for me to watch die. Oh, I also heard that it started getting bad in the past few seasons. Well, I mean, the story... I have no idea. I'm not gonna act like I actually know where the story went, because I didn't watch any of it. But it was... Yeah, the first few seasons were good. Or what I watched was good. Why am I continuing to smash the corpse while they're coming in through the window? This NPC's gonna get themselves killed. Or no, maybe not. Oh, they're actually using the gun I gave them. Perfect. My God. They're just like interchanging between different weapons. How do I swap positions? Oh, no, they're not gonna let me. Favorite refillable lighter. Sombrero! Yeah, that's exactly what I need. Suitcase, suit. Cigarettes, permanent lighter. Good clothes. Nothing that I'm interested in. Leotard. Clothes. Book of classic literature. Really struggling with how long it's been since watching. It's not my fault there's no alcohol in the... Like, there's no fridge. I was legitimately like, oh, there's something in the fridge. It's like, I don't think there is a fridge here. I think... Some more medical supplies. Ooh, just a bunch of alcohol wipes. More multivitamins, cough syrup. Wipes. Liquid soap, not good. It's so weird for a kitchen not to have a fridge. Right, I wanted to get in here. Oh, I'm sorry, in here, yeah. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, the Zamigo. Which has just been slaughtering everything. Well, sounds like a good opportunity to get into the bank. Only you had it. If only you had a beer. The question is, where the heck is the door? just casually trying to sneak in. Come on, dude. Please, hurry up. Alright, swap positions. Okay. Stay out of that room. I believe the other door just leads into there too. Access denied. I don't know why this guy's brought me here, thinking that I know how to hack things. Nope, that is not got any water in it. Yeah, what exactly do you want me to do? Where's the room you want me to get into, though? I assume it's this one. Yeah, I don't know what you wanted me to do, friend. I don't have any computer skill. There's probably a cop bot out there now, but I doubt that cop bot's getting past Amigo. May as well set off every alarm in the book. Well, hey, I have an NPC with a gun chasing around. Or chasing me around. That's good. I can't control them at all. Because they're not actually part of my group. A backpack wouldn't be bad if I cleaned it. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Is that a street cleaner? Yeah, automatic street sweeper. Bandages. Wallets. Is that a military? Or not military. Military. Yeah. Oh, that sounds perfect to me. Army helmet. Hard hat. You. Character's gonna be a bit upset because. Well. All the dirt. But yeah. Oh, the army helmet doesn't really fit me. Army pants. That shirt doesn't fit. Salt pack. Webbing. Don't need ammo pouches because I'm not going to be using guns. That's a 10. Not really worth it. Oh, never mind. That's a light vest with mag pouches attached. Okay. Okay, work pants. Let's empty out all this stuff. Jean jacket. Oh, oops, now I need to... Should have put it down first. Okay, the sling can probably go at this point. I'm so glad none of the zombies have decided to attack me while I've been screwing around. And utility vest is the last thing on the list. And I'm just gonna... Wait a second, am I barefoot now? That is... I believe covering my feet. So, that seems like a good time to run. Out to the back window, close behind me. Yeah, the other NPCs, yeah, dead. But it's not like I was going to be able to get in there anyways. So now that I no longer have to worry about them, I can start looking for like a dojo or something. Which has been a week or two since the last time I played, so I'm going to have to look through everything to figure out what's what in the store. Bar. Small dump. Park. Dive shop? I don't know what that... Don't necessarily know what that means. That might be for, like, swim gear? It's my best guess. Large office tower. Character's main objective is finding a proper katana. Or just any sword, I don't really care. Military surplus, which is usually empty. Always either empty or too far in to actually access, in which case I have no idea if they're empty or not. They're probably mostly, if not all, empty, so. Wait a second, I can just search. I hate the noise that it makes. Dojo. No results found. Oh, no, they took out the noise. Okay, well, there's no dojo. Okay, let's find some cosplay suits. The world could have ended, but there are still some fantastic costumes just waiting for you to wear them. Search for them until you find them. Wouldn't exactly get a marker for that, would there? The heck is this red stuff? Oh, crater. just gun stores everywhere. This must have been one of the maps that I found. Oh yeah, it's a survivalist map, so it makes sense that it would be all about gun stores. Let's go south to figure out what the rock border is all about. Let's hope I didn't get too close to the bees. Okay, I'm still heavily withdrawn. What the heck? Oh, I think I'm hallucinating because I'm so... I don't even know why I'm so... Why am I hallucinating? My life's... Wait, what? How healthy you are, exercise, vitamins, sleep, and not ingesting poisons will increase this over time. Oh, it actually shows you what your vitals are like. Oh, please tell me this. Tripid heart, a knot of tubular roots, flowing with sap and beating like a heart. Strands of vascular tissue reach out to the surrounding root walls. Holy shit, I've never found one of these things, but glad to know that's a thing. Batteries, which are entirely useless. Oh man, if this limo had alcohol in it, my character would finally shut up. Wait, yeah, isn't there like a... Oh, it's a restaurant. Bar. Yeah, if I really needed alcohol, I could dip into that bar. It's a zoo. There's also a bar here. Let's, oops. There we go. Let's hopefully manage to dash into there. Oh my god, I just nearly ran into a wasp nest. Jeez. Bestial mutant just scared the absolute shit out of me. So I like playing with Psychosis, because there's nothing funner than just having the shit scared out of you by something that isn't actually there. But I don't actually have it. I think that's just my withdrawal kicking in. Unpatch. Excuse me? A great pile of merged bodies and mutated flesh spasms in an rhythmic and desperate manner. Spasming lump. That's not concerning at all. Casually finding guns everywhere. Swollen wretch, I'm just gonna ignore it, and then the calf disappears. Is this the... I think this is the evac shelter. Yeah, this is the evac shelter I started on. What the heck is this? Oh, trailer park. And then there's a cemetery, which means that bar is probably not worth going to. If it's right next to a cemetery. Ugh. I want to get rid of the hallucinations. I want to get rid of the hallucinations, but yeah. Dude, I seriously doubt. Yeah, that's what's sad. Seriously doubt that gasoline zombies are real. Not Spogradite. Yeah, you're not real. Wish I had some antipsychotics for this very situation. What the heck is this? Oh, this is the hub, right. Which, let's see, has there... A robot is still where they told me it was, which means it's either dead there or it's just standing there. At least I'm just dying of like alcoholic thirst and not like actual thirst. Yeah. Delirium tremors. It's also what I'm currently experiencing. Yeah, I'm well aware that I'm dying for a drink, literally. Oh, that's a spore zombie. I don't think it's real. Your safe mode is on, though it'll warn me about things that aren't real. It's not real. I've been active for a long time now. I need to find a place to rest. Let's hope this trailer park is empty. Ankle biter? I think that's real. No. There's like some sort of evolution. This fat zombie, not real. Yeah, those zombies are real though. All right, let's find out what this ball is about. Yeah, not real. Yeah, the zombie beaver isn't real yet. Mommy long legs, I hate that. That's cursed. Mommy long, why did it have to be called that? I just realized that it wasn't a daddy long legs, it was a mommy long legs. Okay. Rock border. Wee. Pupating zombie. Those usually don't chase me down, so not too concerned. Farm field. Hopefully it's a farmhouse that I can find a place to lie down in. I guess the only way through here is to... Doctor, what? This is the pale, shuffling corpse of a medical professional. Its skin looks sufficiently skinned with a sickly, sticky yellow fluid flowing through the clearly visible veins. Okay, it's not real. It's an enemy I haven't seen before, though. I seriously doubt that's real. A little fighter. Nope. Really wish I had antipsychotics right by now. Scorched zombie. This wall just go on forever. Love how I can tell what's on the other side. Ritual spring. Animal shelter. These things are taking a toll on me. Probably due to the fact that I've been overburdened for so long. Blood bank mosquito. A mutant mosquito the size of a cow. Huge, thin wings and legs. Its face is dominated by a long, spear-tipped proboscis. Oh, I just hate the name of that. Blood bank. Okay, good. So glad that wasn't real. Can sealer. Hard seltzer. Sounds like alcohol to me. Better. Gypsy, thank God that was some alcohol. Spaghetti. Why'd I have to say that, like, in that way? Find somewhere to lie down. Grunt combat mech. The Boeing Daewoo CMES combat mechanical exoskeleton suit, a recent acquisition by the U.S. military. It was designed to be used in a fire support role due to its fearsome integrated Gatling laser. It was not deployed before the Cataclysm hit, though there were a few prototypes in the field. You may be able to hack it to accept you as its pilot. Like all mechs, it can act as a UPS from its large battery. God, I've seen one of those. I didn't manage to get inside of it before I ended up dead. But, oh my god, just imagine. Just imagine running around one of those things. Mummy jumpsuit. Find some cosplay suits. Do I have, does that give me happiness for finishing one of those missions? But yeah, I guess I can just get rid of it now. Because it doesn't even fit. Right, now all my character needs is a katana, and he will be happy. Ooh, all about swords. Have some monthly. Bandages. Don't want nicotine gum. That toy cotton patch. Lighter. Barbarous God, I'm not going to be using any vehicles. There's no point of use driving that. Not going to be using guns either. Player net. I really wanted to do that. Under the hood, useless. Duct tape, though. Ancient samurais had duct tape, right? So my character's currently asking himself. Did I seriously not find a bedroom up here? No, I did. I must have. Yeah. Draw the curtains. Bring everything into a pile and then attempt to have my character sleep. Just so hopefully his alcohol addiction will go down a bit. Though that might take several weeks before it completely goes away. Be a little strange. And yeah, I know it's like super early in the in-game day, but I'm just really not going to be able to do much as long as my character's freaking out constantly. Think I failed to sleep. Great, thanks. Thanks, game. I guess I will go try to find some alcohol so you shut up. Oh. Oh, my boxed in? Maybe that's what this, mode is about, or no, this, like, start is about, is dealing with the wall that's been created around you. You'd think there'd be, like, some sort of, like, door or something. I really expected to go through this the hard way. It's not. Unless the corner's got some sort of gap in it, I think I'm screwed. Yee. Oh. Campground got anything interesting? I feel like that Hive Hulk isn't real. I don't need that much duct tape. How's my encumbrance doing again? Yeah, it's a little bad for how I'm doing melee combat. Or want to do melee combat. Are these? I swear that must be real. I'm so sorry, Bulldogs. I can't help it. I need to train somehow. This is relatively safer than the alternative. Just beating up some poor dogs. Oh, I'm auto forging. How do I turn that off? Oh, stop. What? Thought I told you to stop foraging. It's fine. These tiny bites aren't gonna do much. And yeah, now I'm just trying to punch it just to train up my unarmed skill just a tiny bit. Wait a second, if I learned enough skill to... Okay, I already have rolling. Okay, assuming I can get rid of the dog, I should be able to just fix myself. Or just like hide in the vehicle. There we go. That was a roundabout way to do that, but hey, I will gladly take the experience despite, all the wounds. Bleeding. And let's get some antiseptic going on. And then just show some or not antiseptic bandages, just adhesive bandages on anything. Corpse of a bulldog. My character does not appreciate. Oh, my character's lost a lot of blood. That makes sense. It's my fault. It has been a while since I've done combat. This adding sedative. You're not sure. Sleep. Take a multivitamin. Handful of young leaves. Seed. And drink. And then just pass out. You dream about searching an empty world for any kind of drink. What seems like ages, at least. You find a strong beverage to appease your thirst, only for it to be snatched away from you. Okay, there we go. I was about to say, I took a fast-acting sedative. I imagine I would wake up. Or not wake up, fall asleep. One of the two. Or takes on a drink like quality. Attack from an unseen source. How I dodge while I'm asleep boggles my mind. Good, I'm no longer anemic. Oh. When it says strange, I feel like I've seen that happen a lot when I'm mutating, but now it's just. I assume it's just. It's just popping up telling me that the world's about to get weird. Struggle to awareness. Being awake seems somewhat harder to reach today. Okay, let's just drink water until I'm no longer hydrated. Yeah. The fact that he is unable to drink, the fact that he can fill his stomach without being no longer thirsty, kind of insane. Also, I totally forgot to mulch this. Pulpit, same thing. Cargo, no, I'm good. Camera bag. Not useful for much. Sane deer? Damn. Actually, gonna tell me this is a zombie Santa. Let's bash this tent open. So I cannot figure out where the entrance is. Bunch of NPCs, none that I assume none real. I assume that none are real, what I should say. You know what? Or just my bandaging. seriously doubt it's a real game. Just calm down. Feel like you're dying. Oh, there we go. My character's finally stopped being thirsty. I say as he immediately does get thirsty again. Let's at least do one round of practice bandaging. Going for a drink. Oh, no, that's more than enough. And then just put an adhesive bandage on what's left. Might not have even been necessary. Low-grade meth. Samurai had access to meth, right? Let's take like 2 seconds to just figure out all of the books that I have. See what I can't drop. Yeah, the gray ones can just be dropped. See, even if like most of the map is like cordoned off by this massive wall until I find like a pickaxe or something to blow through it, that's fine. I doubt I can expend all the resources in this area, assuming that I actually survive long enough. You're just going to continue struggling with alcohol withdrawal for the foreseeable future. Normal swamp. Derelict property. Trailhead. Good. Release shelter. Gun store. Community garden. Fitness gym. Oh, that is an actual dragonfly. Holy shit. Did he seriously get me infected? Oh, might not actually will. Build your sword, please. I like how I hit it and then it immediately is like, Yeah, I think I'm dead. Yeah. Murdered by a dragonfly. Well, suffering from extreme withdrawal. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. Let's go with our last character. And I'm just gonna modify it because well, being walled off is interesting. It's not that interesting. Let's just do the. Oh, no. Switch this to being bordered to medieval peasant. Churl. Oh, they start with a base lord. That is it's a short sword, I believe. And what the devil? You knowest nothing of this strange place, nor what wicked enchantment brought you hither. With this accoutrement, ye must need underfergen to find new life lord in The most hideous cataclysm man hath witnessed, sithen that deluge Norod out his great sheeple. Whatever the hell that means. But yeah, that means, illiterate. Unable to read, unable to use computers, unable to use vehicles, I believe. All just added in here. Just to make sure. I am not but a peasant. Yeah, okay, it does say illiterate right here. You never learn to read. Books and computers are off limits to you. It'll be very, very interesting. Hmm. Clearly lock picking will be useful. First aid. Yeah. Tabletop game. How in the world does this medieval peasant know about Dungeons and Dragons? Some of the troll doesn't come with. Oh no, it does come with some basic archery skills, so I won't waste anything on archery. Right, since I'm not going to actually have any way to learn any sort of melee skill. Let's take melee training, because there's literally no other way to find it aside from in books. Or starting with it. Gunsmithing, hand loading, competitive eating, sewing, rap art, target shooting. Rap shooting? Nothing like the smell of gun smoke and blowing ceramic orange just out of the sky. Time to shoot things a little fleshier than the clay pigeons. I don't know, trap shooting and I assume that means like skeet shooting, or I have no idea. Marine competent, cooking, swimming. Hmm. Alright, well, I'm not going to need intelligence because you're just probably not going to spend much time crafting. Yeah, let's just be a buff peasant. Wait, can I? I don't think I can actually use that. Oh, I could always. I mean, I can't add more stats, but I'll be able to add more skills. Okay. A feat, because gonna need it. Watch genetics just in case I start hitting the juice. That's reflexes because gonna be in melee combat a lot. Now, this character might actually end up needing tough feet because how the hell? I mean, aside from just like finding shoes, like I don't think the rags on their feet are gonna provide much, anyways. Tough, stylish, quick scent, quick, pack mule, pain resistant, night vision because they're not gonna. Because I'm not gonna let them use technology. And asleep. And then personality. Ugly. Truth teller, just to make things so much more difficult for them to socialize. Yeah, sure, why not? You know, let's not even go heavy sleeper because I feel like this character is gonna need to be not constantly unconscious. Armed combat, dodging, for cutting weapons. And start with some healthcare. Should be good. Little peasant. I'll save. Let's put the terms of the right pheasant. In my brain, I was like, oh yeah, there's right pheasant. The art of the longsword and sword and buckler, preceding the later development of fencing, designed for combat both unarmored and in armor, includes grappling as well as defensive and offensive sword techniques. Okay. Maybe the spear. Yeah, let's just go medieval sword ship. Yes. Some. I can't read that. I can't read that as it's written. Some necromancy hath brought you hither. You have only the hoose on your legs, and a knife at your side, and your prayers to Mary, Mother of God. The way, game developers must know that that's. Oh, I can't read that verbatim. That's the base lore. A medieval dagger forged from rough iron. It's not the sharpest tool in the shed, but it is certainly one of the largest. Raise a wound. With iron. Please. Wielder base lord. It's not valid for medieval swordsmanship. It's the closest I have, my friend. Let's see if I can't just go with brawling instead. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. It's a medieval peasant in the strange world. Okay, let's just go back to like bushes and shrubs, because then my character won't constantly ask me if I want to do something. Full of young leaves. What the heck? Uh-huh. Well, that must be where we got spit out of. Just imagine being flung into the future. Except obviously in the future that's also having its apocalypse. It's just like, oh great. Not only am I a fish out of water, I'm a fish out of water into a fucking frying pan. Tesla barn, hunting blind. Station. Nothing looks useful to this character. The hell am I gonna find a pump station, a vehicle I can't use? Illiterate and unable to use vehicles. I'd say it makes the game a lot harder, but honestly, the amount of times I've screwed myself over with having a vehicle, or just like ended up just taking so much time out of my jaunt in the apocalypse that just hoarded everything because I have a vehicle. Like shit. Two small, chestnuts in the forest. Oh, I have to take them to my car. What could possibly be in this chariot? Some food my character doesn't recognize. Some sticky paper. Jet round hogs that I could practice smacking with my weapon. I did start with a lot of melee skill, so I just shouldn't have too much to worry about, at least in the early game. Plus, due to the fact that I have stats through skills, I have 14 starting strength, which is close to like the highest strength you can even get. Unless you have like the mutation line that increases your base stats. I believe it's alpha that increases your base stats the most. It doesn't change too much about anything else, if I remember correctly. A bridge. Hopefully I don't walk in any mines. So that would be an appropriate end to a medieval peasant just stepping on a modern landmine, just instantly dying, having the leg blown off. Okay. Time to murder myself a dog. How am I out balance? I guess I'm a little over encumbered, but still, game. What the hell? Okay. More sticky paper. Things my character will probably not be able to use. I'll just leave their bodies the way that they are. Well, why am I role playing? No, I just feel like it. Oh, my character probably recognizes what a cookie is. Wait a second. Cookies are just junk food? I mean, yes, there are heavily I mean, like a naturally made cookie, like a home baked cookie, is like something you could just find way back when. Those have been around for hundreds and hundreds of years. I mean, it's just a baked good. The hell is that? Oh, it's the excavator. I was like, what? Yeah, that hot dog's coming my way. I don't know how exactly I intend to get through here. Some kitting saw, some pliers, some matches. I wonder how long ago they made matches. I feel like they've been around for quite some time, but not as long as, baked confections. There we go. And here, murder this Crazy bandit. I still can't get over the fact that this cookie is gonna make my character sick. Sweet and delicious cookies, just like Grandma used to bake. Cause an allergic reaction. That's bullshit, game. It's absolutely bullshit. I'll draw him just because it's like the point. Alright, well. I have a feeling if I try to fight into this town, I'm just gonna wind up dead. Oh, fiddleheads are poisonous. Or it's just gonna make me sick one way or another. Your mouth getting chilly. Not exactly wearing much. Oh, whoops! That is Alt Tab. That is not the button to open my map. Oh, apparently I can read that. Why didn't tell me that I couldn't read? Let's grab this flaking rock. Sure, why not? Does that allow me to practice throwing, or maybe I need a throwing book, which I can never get. A lot of practical learning. The only way to make progress now. What happens when you make a character that's entirely illiterate and tech illiterate? I'm not letting this guy use cars. Maybe that's just because I'm afraid to get into a vehicle again. Mostly just because I'm rusty. Vehicles are a great way to end up dead. And let's see if I can bash this box open. Nails. I can always just get from just about anywhere. It's a Kraken that I don't think will actually attack me. And the slime, which I will go about getting rid of. I feel like this guy is completely harmless. In the daytime, at least. I don't believe I can actually see. Yes, can't even see me in the light. Wait a second, my character's a strong stomach. You're less likely to throw up from food poisoning, alcohol, etc. If you throw up despite this, you won't suffer any residual nausea. Hey, let's throw the flaking rock. Throw it again. And again. Just keep throwing at it. Training my skill. Now what's the key to Butcher? Butcher... Quick butchery. So I want to harvest something. Yeah. A few cuts and leave what's left for the scavengers. Demi-human fat. Any liver. Just avoid the brain. Sweet bread, what the heck does that mean? Thymus. Skin, scraps, flesh. Okay. Ant. Make a fire with what I currently have. Solder, wallet. I mean, neither of those things are useful. You know what? I will check to see. Yeah, there's science ID cards inside of it. And yeah, I know I shouldn't be picking those up just because I already know that they exist. The only reason I'm picking them up is for the science ID card. Everything else is completely useless. Consider passes. Okay, those I will also keep. Well, I'll also keep the coins. Though, I mean, the cash cards are the only like useful money, but my character doesn't know that, so I'm just gonna get rid of it all. Oh yeah, I can also wear their clothes. Screwdriver set. I can't really know what that is. Clean suit, lab coat. You know what? I'll put on the coat. Dude, am I wearing pants? Not really. You guys have any pants? Pantsless people. Shorts. Shorts, no pants. Jeans. Yeah, fair enough. Don't fit, so I won't do anything with them. But yeah, I want the science ID cards just so I can actually get into the science areas. Oh. Alright, let's wield my base lord. Fight this weird plastic armored man. Pick up the radiation badge that my character would have no idea what it is, but it is like concealed. So they might have some desire for it. And there is something of value in that wallet. Okay. Oh, there it is. A flimsy badge with an embedded film strip. I don't know. I guess I'll wear it. Oh my god, you can actually see that's green, though my character would have no idea what it's green for. Or why they're even wearing it. You know what? Who cares? Big child, goodbye. Character feels guilty. Oh, true. Thou art a Luide man and lowly cowherd. Thou wert the cattle, then thou hast not your uncertain. Whatever the hell that means. Okay. Yeah, these aren't scientists, so there's no point of me stealing their garbage. Pond balls up. I don't really have any idea what that is. Ooh. Motorcycle helmet. Oh, it's filthy. There's not much I can do about that. I wouldn't happen to have any pants that fit me. What the heck is that? Steel drum. Smash my way in. You're literate. There we go. Oh, hey, a map. At least my character is map literate. Messenger bag. I can wear that. My character's just mad because of, yeah, killing and being dirty, of course. Fine, get rid of it. Just so my character will shut up. Give any... gives a tiny bit of defense. Sure, why not? It's a maiden's fair undergarment. Or whatever this guy might be able to say. What this guy might they call that. I wonder if there's any dialogue if you're playing as a churl. I feel like there should be. That would imply I have any way of finding anyone. Aside from just like static NPCs that are in certain areas, like the evac shelter, there isn't much in terms of just like finding NPCs down the blue. These raccoons. Stab them. Sorry. Okay, they're gonna run away from me. How is my skill doing now? 3.3. Yeah, I haven't had much training. That's the problem when you fight things that actually take damage. So it makes it hard to actually train. But something that's like alive can't damage you, but you can damage it. Or not even you can damage it, that you just can't kill it. Actually makes training very easy. Like just like fist fighting something that doesn't like have a way to fight back is a very good way to train your unarmed skill. And then slowly train on different weapons, like say a very weak, like a rock or something that only does like 1 melee damage. Oh, at least deals 7 melee damage. Unfortunate. Oh, my messenger! I could hit people with my pouch or messenger bag for 1 damage, which would train my skill. Our pollen? Screwdriver. Nail planks. Right, I wouldn't happen to make it be able to make like a weapon or anything, would I? Ooh, a slingshot. That would not necessarily be too bad. Just make this over and over again until his skill goes up. Okay. And wield my base lard. Yes, thank you. Draw a base lard, please. Oh, it's not really useful. This I'm not going to be using any of sticky stuff. I mean, glue has been a thing for fucking forever. I mean, yeah, somebody outside of like the field of like a cobbler or something, shoemaker, might not necessarily know what glue is, but that doesn't mean much at this point. Nuts and bolts. Okay, that's something new. Ooh, a jumpsuit. Let's take off just literally all pieces of clothes, I should say. Small relic. All right, from a forgotten saint, and as extraordinary as the world has become, it may still have power yet. This item can be worn, but it won't have any effects. All right. Work gloves, jumpsuit, tool belt, work shirt, boots. Okay. Yeah, am I doing? Oh, okay. Pouch you can go. Okay, jumpsuit. Okay, it's not the type of jumpsuit you can wear with a shirt. Okay. Is there anything else I want? Can I shove on a loincloth? Yeah, I can. Safety glasses. Let's take this baseball cap and replace it. That doesn't look too bad. Rocks. And wraps, not good. Paint. The peephole. What does this say? Oh, it doesn't have any sort of joke about it, despite the fact that it's called a peephole. Pump, sulfuric acid, welding gloves, earplugs. Dramatically useful. Steel drum with bleach in it. That's disconcerting a bit. Headlamp, cut resistant gloves. I think I'll wear those over the work gloves. Safety glasses, steel toe boots that don't fit. Flashlight. What would a medieval peasant say to a flashlight? Like, they would see it turn on and, like, light everything up. What the devil is this? I don't know. Right, there's also... Oh. That's probably a situation where I want to drop this and bash this. Like, hey, character, you wouldn't happen to be able to make a makeshift crowbar and then activate the crowbar. And then we'll wield the base lard and then store that in my tool belt and see what the heck's going on down here. And then my character's immediately like, man, wouldn't it be nice if I had a magic wand that produced light? Nice slug. I really hope I'm wearing boots or something. Yeah, could you please die? My feet hurt. Soaked in acid. Okay. Yeah, please just disappear, acid. Thank you. Read. Oh, better boots. I will take them. Still waiting for this acid to disappear. There we go. Sandpaper, steel drum, first aid kit. Yeah, my character probably wouldn't be able to recognize the newfangled parts of it, but would definitely recognize some parts of the like bandages and shit. Bifocal glasses. I'm not blind. Oh. Right, I do know how to make rudimentary lockpicks. My arms are getting warm. Oh, probably from the cloak. There we go. Can you find some drink? Just drink, Oh, he just actually drank it. I was waiting for them to say, like, hey, you wouldn't actually do that, would you? He's like, nah, dude, I'll drink it. Sure, why not? Wolf frog leaps. Yeah, great. Door swings open. Please wield your base lord and kill the snake. Thank you. Oh. Sorry, I was just like thinking of what my character must think about being surrounded by shit. And honestly, their reaction is probably like, it's just like the streets of London. Part of your her joke. Though honestly, they're probably just like, More things change, the more things stay the same. Skull hard hat. Oh. Another magic wand that casts Light the Darkness. And hey, a shovel. Oh god, my wand is losing magic. I'll use my other wand. I need something to lockpick it with. Oh, yeah, keep the it's a supposedly magical wand that you've called it. My character not sick from eating like actual or drinking actual sewage water. I guess not. And bullfrog. Let's make sure that it's actually dead. Sewer Rana. Oh my god. Did not know that was a thing. Marble clear. Upturn earth. Can't turn up this ground. A pit here. Not build here. Trail. Not slime trail though. And the only reason I'm bashing things that my character doesn't know to, oh my god, doesn't know to bash yet is just for no other reason, just due to the fact that my character doesn't know it's dead yet. My character doesn't know if it's dead, he just got here. Point in fighting. Heck is that? Thermosemitic. Ceramic shard. Heck is this? Tomato seed, decorative plant seed. Steel chain. I'll take that. Marble, spray can. Oh, not one of you again. I'm getting the hell out of here. It's still chasing me. Then my character realizes, hey, maybe turn off the magic wand that makes light. That's what I imagined they would see it as. Let's make sure this is safe. Nope, 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 that doesn't look safe. Yeah, that doesn't look safe. Yep. Huh. Yeah, probably shouldn't have been fighting them in the water, but it was too late. It's too late for the Wait, what? Did I use the wrong? Did I press custom character? It's too late for the churl. Probably do one more run. And call him night because I'm starting to get really hungry. Plus, I'm still going to be home alone, and I need to take care of my dog, so that's another reason. I might already be home alone, I have no idea. Oops, that was footstool. You know, let's go for a dagger fighting style. No, because like, how does my medieval peasant know Kali? Though I could just reflavor it, but eh. It's urban, sporting goods, shooting range. Finding my tongue. Yes, I get it, zombies. Oh my god, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's a mass grave immediately outside of a city. Or not even a city, it's just town or whatever. It's cold on the ground. Oops, I actually need to look. Hey, there's a bunch of rocks. If my character somehow saw gold, he would. I imagine he would dive down for it, but I sincerely doubt there's any gold down here. Oh, there's silver in the game. I don't know if there's gold in the game yet. Wherever there is, I have no idea. Can't do anything with the rock. Or the large rock, I mean. I mean, I might be able to dismantle it, but I don't think I have a bashing weapon. Random peasant versus cougar. I don't like my odds. So, my odds might get a bit better if I have gloves, tool belt, and everything else doesn't fit. Get rid of the pouch. And everything else goes together. Nape protector? Okay. Can't be worn directly. I will wear a hard hat. Everything's fine. Cigarette, a bunch of books I can't read. Candy I can't eat. A light. A light for an activity that my character's incapable of. Okay, what the heck? Lifeguard swimsuits, sleeping bag. Look, it's a bed and a blanket. Ball field, strip club, car dealership. Another high vantage point, which I'm probably going to go to. What the heck is this? Steel mill. An orchard. Go over to the other vantage point. So knowing my luck, it's going to be infested. I mean, this one wasn't infested, so maybe I'll get lucky. Crossed through that for no reason. Checking if it could theoretically be harvested. Moving off this Japanese knotweed. Sure, why not? Some young Japanese knotweed stems. They taste a bit like rhubarb and contain a good amount of vitamin A. Oh, I can't activate it. No, I just want to eat it. It's not even bad. I like how it asks me about each individual one, and then it doesn't actually do anything. Or it only harvests one at a time. It's like, why'd you even ask me? Doesn't fit in any pockets. Now I'm good. Now I'm good. Yeah, just bushes, please. Because it'll automatically do bushes. Yeah, what do you think a peasant would think about if there was just a bunch of, like, bullet cartridges? They'd be like, what the fuck is this? Coyote, I think he has wasp nest. A mine. Which is just hell. Could find a pickaxe though, which might be a useful addition, but I'm more interested in trying to find a sword. You refuse to take control of this vehicle that you're not currently even inside of. Fair enough. What the heck is this? Hey, it's a gun. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a prisoner van. Oh. Oh yeah, zombies. Right, I forgot I was in the zombie apocalypse. I was too busy just taking in the sights. A wheelbarrow, I assume? Oh, it's a portable generator. That might be useful. Though my character not know to use it. The heck am I in here for? If anything. So you might be able to tell. Keep like. That I keep like licking my teeth. I don't know how noticeable it is because obviously I don't have a mirror to check. But it's just I have a toothache. If you've been wondering this whole time, what the hell's wrong with me? Just pain. Oh hey, another magical light. Scissors. Useful. Oh, yep, stop everything. Don't crouch. Of course I was hitting the torso. Yeah, it's a whole lot of zombies. It's surplus parking lot. Let's go through this, close everything behind me, and oh god, they're everywhere. I mean, this is my fault for going into town, but still, like, holy shit. Push them into weird pathing that causes them to go over stuff. God, I feel like the AC wasn't turned on, or left on. Makes it very hot. No. Like how, it's just gloves, essentially. Could you please hit the damn wasp? Oh. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. What the heck am I next to? Butcher shop. Oh. Canned meats. Pickled offal. Sweet sausage. And meat. Stocking up on as many calories as I can shove in my gullet. There we go. Bratwurst. Might be able to say that bratwurst is the worst. I would say that's a very shitty pun that only someone like me would make. Survivor's note. Can't read. I want this butchering kit, despite the fact that it's probably covered in shit. Also, that zombie dog, probably too busy eating to notice me. Which is surprising, because I didn't even know zombies would eat. Why I say eat? I didn't even know zombies would go after stuff like that. Please go away. Please stop hitting me. God damn you, wasp. Let's hope the zombies get distracted by the Migo or something. Okay, open air. Oh. Please let me out. You don't understand. Oh, thank God the Migo finally started fighting all the zombies. Okay, let's wield the base lore, drop the kit. Finish it, please. Electric kit, put this away. I hope I'm able to travel north without getting mauled by Amigo. Okay. God, I'm sweating enough to die. Bite my cheek. Again. Just because my toothache. Oh yeah, just walk straight up to the wolves. Genius. There's spores. Farm field. Oh hey, familiar territory. I hope. Oh. Appears to be zombies. Oh. I say there's zombies everywhere. You know, I'm gonna find somewhere safe for this character. I say as I just start walking into ant and bee hell. And fungal hell. Oh, that's real. Don't mind me. Yeah, just acidic ants everywhere. Those are new to me. And they're hunting the fungus. Indian. Fungus bullshit everywhere. Oh hey, crates. Oh yeah, don't be bashing it with the butcher's key, you clown. Oh, guns I can't use. Elbow pads. Armor. Armory rations that I can't really carry. Fire extinguisher that my character has no idea what to do with. Probably uses it and be like, huh. How am I supposed to do with this? Summon smoke. So much less useful than a magic wand that produces light. Oh, campsite. Okay. You wouldn't happen to have placement clothes for me, would you? Just checking back between the two of them. Yeah, they have nothing to fit me. Pass that open. And some toaster pastries, which are disgusting. I thought I said I was going to go until I found this guy a safe place to be, but this is the apocalypse, so those aren't easy to come by. I think I saw something. If there's any beds in here, so I'm just going to leave. Hmm. Black rats. Probably filled with disease. Silence on top of. Didn't want to go down, I wanted to go up. An anthill in the middle of town. That's totally not going to be chaos. Absolute chaos. Sewer rats? Is that thick toxic gas? Coming from what I assume to be a hole in the ground. No, I want to look down. Oh. Huh. There. I assume it's a hole. Well, I'm gonna say it's a hole. If it's a hole, then where the heck is the way down? Oh god, there's wasps. Should have turned on safe mode. I will do that once I'm out of vision. Apparently, I am succumbing to hypothermia. Military outpost, which probably means if I get too close, I'm gonna be shot at. Corpse of human. Let's get out of here. I'm absolutely terrified of that place. The heck is this supposed to be? Oh. Weird random fence. I'm nothing to worry about, but it looks like what the heck? I just find a cardboard box in a bush. I believe I did. Do weird shit. Oh no, this is the refugee center. Okay, well that's close enough to a safe place. I need to go turn on my AC. I might be back later, but for now, something that I'll be back tomorrow or something. Alright, see you guys around. The stream's gone on it for exactly 4 hours and 20 minutes. Sorry, I'm delirious. It's hot.